Man, I hate being on the other side. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Snyder. Not usually on this side of the screen. I hate it. We're playing Alan Wake Remastered. Believe it or not, it's Alan Wake, but remastered. I know, right? Crazy things. How's it going, Metal? Arrow? How are you guys? You're not playing the PS5 version?
Help you folks. Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
No, I am not.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
What's the difference?
Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
That was a super fast loading, I never noticed.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well,
You doing good, Cyan?
mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay. Done talking?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I seriously doubt there's any difference between the PS4 and PS5 version of this game. I mean, it's an Xbox 360 game. There was even a choice between quality and performance. I guess maybe that's the difference. Maybe you don't need to choose on PS5.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Just follow me. It's not far.
There's no choice. 4K 60 FPS. Yeah, I guess this is something. Quality or performance, who knows?
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
I always go for quality, I know. Unless you guys berate me. Then I cave, because I am weak.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
David has the film grain on? Of course I do! This is from 2 generations ago. You want to see it clear and crisp? But film grain, you take that back, sir. Film grain is great. I use it all the time. You just have no artistic sensibility. Bird. Film grain, 30 FPS. Do you even like games, Dave? Yeah, but I also like movies. Also use film grain on my photos.
gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store.
It's a game
The
with
screeching
movies.
hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Tell you one thing, if you want to be a purist about what a game is or isn't, then a game cannot or should not have cutscenes. Time for me to pass out. Well, enjoy. Work was rough. Too much work or shit happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, get some rest. We'll be here. Maybe we'll be here when you wake up. Yes. Sleep to the awful tones of my voice.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
And one or two gunshots. I don't know.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Oh, I see some disturbing stuff.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Ah!
I just realized. I've been telling Throw to play this game.
I
This
felt
game
nauseous, hungover. Only
has-
anger kept me going.
Amnesia. His favorite
I can't tell
story
reality
trope.
from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Hello, Echo. How are you? Oh yeah, I mentioned the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Have you watched it, Metal? Because I know you were, like, hating on it before it came out. As what? You were, like, hating on it. Hate? The thing you do? For everything? You were like, I can't believe they're doing the shit. Have you watched it, though? Boss man sent me my new contract to sign. Nice. Is it good? You approve? Have you read it? Not yet. You should watch it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Alright. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Can I update the PS4? With what? What for? Why are you playing on it? The standard 2-term contract? Spring and summer, everything else is what it should be? Okay. No more money? Oh, okay. You haven't watched Twitch in bed in ages?
Find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Okay. Yeah, I went through a rigorous selection of what is and isn't playable on my PS4, and now my PS4 has like eight games that are not PS5 compatible. That's it. Even yesterday or the day before, I took the external drive off because it was obviously doing nothing, and now have a new backup hard disk drive, which I really needed. Which is great. I could drive up to campus, I'd put in for the academic support assistant position. You can't do it in online. I think Syndicate works now. It's I can tell you, it's Hitman Go, it's Final Fantasy 15 episode Duske, it's PT, a few others. The Playroom, obviously, but how do you even get that on the PS5? Can't be virtual that edition, fortunately? Okay. Weird. Oh wait, we're talking about different things. I just realized. You're talking about the job. I was talking about applying for the job. Just the applying part. Yeah. The Beverly manuscript runs straight until you see stepping stones. It's on the ground leading through a fence. What? Where was the manuscript? The pay is worth it. No, he's not able to apply, is what he's trying to say. Run straight until you see stepping stones on the ground, leading through a fence. Oh, it's this, okay. See it on some stairs as you pass the fence. Oh yeah.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Calmer, you're on KBF FM. Hey, hi, it's Walt.
But why can't you, like, take a bus there?
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you will walk away?
No bus route, that makes sense. I would have to work late. Some routes run weird times. Okay. I thought you would have lots of routes to campus.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I
At least he
hated
didn't
to
get
leave
shot.
Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. I'll have your shot if you let him get away.
Can you fail here? Yes, you can. I did not know that. I think? I don't remember. Following the trail a good ways, and shortly after you have to jump up a rock and then fall from a point where you can't get back up. See it? You're left on the track.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it. I'll have your shot.
Well, Mercedes. Microtransactions? Like what? Oh, is this the thing? Was it Mercedes? I saw there was a car brand that was making like all cars the same, because obviously that costs less, but you pay to unlock some stuff, is that it? Cars are computers now, right? Horsepower being lower and having to pay your subscription to unlock horsepower? Okay. Yeah. I didn't know it was Mercedes. That is absolute bullshit. That is more bullshit than Callisto Protocol having DLC death animations. Pay for luxury to pay for luxury. Yeah, it's just it's completely crazy. I don't know. Yearly subscription for a car, I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. But maybe. I think people like owning the car and what is in their hands. Yeah, exactly. Besides paying for the car, which is a hefty price. Mercedes are not cheap.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my grandfather had one. Well, I guess my mom has it now, but I have to say I don't love driving it. You'll see a police car. To the right of. Sometimes I do drive it. It's... I know you guys are going to mock what I'm saying, but it's a little sensitive. Like, I like having to move the wheel more to steer. Like, because I feel I have a more control. And I feel like in the Mercedes, you just tilt it a little and you're already turning a lot. Well, a lot more than what I've driven, which has always been Toyotas. What car do you have, Metal? Mr. DLC? What car do you have? Do you have a car? The basic? What is the basic? Oh, okay. Citroen Saxo. Never drove one of those. I've driven a Citroen. It was whatever. Small car for you. Doesn't fit your big dick energy.
Went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a rider, not a monster.
Most cars are the same until they hit a certain trim for each manufacturer. I've driven Mercedes, Peugeot, Citroen, obviously a bunch of Toyotas. And I really have to say, I feel the difference, and I really feel like Toyota is above everything else. Yeah. And it's what I was saying, like the feedback that that I have steering on my Toyota, and even on the ones I had before, well, my parents had before and I drove them. They're so much better, and like, I don't know. I guess the Peugeot I drove was not even steering assisted, so maybe that doesn't really count. I've also driven a Volkswagen. I drove all the cars my girlfriend's family, my ex-girlfriend's family had. So, yeah, just forgetting that one.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I would just like to point out that Alan is called Alan, and his editor is called Barry. Barry Allen? Anyone? Conspiracy? I think so.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Were you just saying random names? Not random. Definitely not random. That's what they want you to believe, sheeple.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
But yeah, even Callisto Protocol, it looks so good. And it was very disappointing to find out that they had DLCs for death animations.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Wait, what? They have death animations locked out as paid content. Locked out? What does that... Why is that, in brackets. Yeah, Crisis Core is going to probably be a better choice. It's a Mercedes game, yes. Hasn't been started yet? Sure. Also, don't forget to leave cookies out for Santa. What were they going to say? We locked this in the disk? So you'd have to pay us more? That would be even more out of touch. Stating actual information from the people making the game, whether it's true or not, I consider far more true than internet journalism. Still, why would you do Death Animations as paid DLC? But for me, that's PR talk. Sure. The characters in Street Fighter versus Tekken aren't completed yet. At least, yeah, I've read what the developers said. I haven't seen any journalism, whatever. At least these days they might be smart enough to not have it on the disc already. So people don't data mine it and say that was a lie.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
The safe haven light, which has more flashbangs and batteries. Right by the flashbangs is the... I get how to do it, game. I just don't want to throw it at nothing. See? I know how to do it. Huh? I thought he died.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? It's a sis next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
By the way, all these songs got muted on the stream. Fucking bullshit. I went away from the radio like super fast. Right after you listen to the radio, run across the bridge and look directly right, following the edge. Huh? You've gotten caught on ambient noise, all is lost already. That's true. I'll never forget the first one. Beach sounds and ocean and beach sounds. Perfect. On fucking Lost Odyssey. Sticking to the main path has tons of leaves all over it. Eventually come to a fork in this path. Turn the left having a police car. The left having a police car. The rock by the path going to the right has an arrow. Follow the right path. Generator and the supply chest. Oh. Nice. I have a gun. Continue to the radio station. The terminus under the billboards to the left of the station. Oh, we're already that close? I lost the path. Ah. You're still on me?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Billboards to the left of the station? Oh, right there.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Wait, did that count?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Oh, it's... Okay. Here. Thanks.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me, you hear me?
And on the path, and you'll see it in plain sight. He's calling me just every single author name he knows.
Get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Can you turn off the flashlight? Make yourself harder to follow. This game is a kind of a perfect example. It's all one big area. Imagine this was open world. It would be awful and shit. Awful and shit. This way, it's great. Face the light. Turn to your right and run up that path. So if you hit the wall, keep to your right. Huh? It's by a tower. Nope. Denied. Isn't this the path I took to come down here? That radio tower? We'll figure it out. The endless enemies don't help though. Fuck. Might be here. I think the guide had confusing directions. Probably. This is optional. For the seconds. No. Oh, maybe. Guess we could. The next collectible says as you go down the cliff, but oh, it's here. Wait, this is a thermos. This was the next one. Well, let's go up. Go all the way up, and it's by the radio tower at... That's what it's... Maybe they just used that as a reference. is easier. I guess it's there. Okay. Yeah, there's only one path down. Yeah. The guide says the turbos is when you get attacked by crows because it's easier to know which cliff that is. Yes. Son of a bitch. He really tires faster than I do. And I'm fat as fuck. Fucking Hitch. I blame this on Hitchcock.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Manuscript page. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of dudes. That's what she said. Oh, that doesn't hold for. Let's see. Cool. You grab the shotgun in the main shack and fence off the taken. Sure, you're back in the shack facing where you grab the shotgun. Turn right, head out the door, follow the path straight till you get to the fence with the manuscript. Yeah, I've seen it. Here. Turn manuscript, head back and follow the trail to your right. Instead of going back into the shack, you'll see it in yet another of the small shacks. You know, trail from the last terminals, you'll see it to your right on a rock. I will see it. Huh? Another one on the main trail to your objective, to your right on a tree stump after the phone. Yeah, that was.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
What is this? Some arrow? Instead of going ahead facing the stump, turn around and head the opposite way. Grab a supply chest in the shack. Okay. Oh! You scared me, man. Through a train bridge and poltergeists controlling various objects will be attacking you. Oh no! Straight out of Quantum Break.
Up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ouch.
House of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was
Can't
taking
do it.
over everything in its path.
I tried.
of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car for
Killed by crap. Twice.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Very good. And the script. It's still so early, sir. I thought you only had 2 days left. Today be like the last one. Oh, okay.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
The heavy-duty flash. What's the difference? That's just a little bit better, I guess. No downsides at all. Alright. Need to check with my sister if she's gonna pass this year. This is like our It's our second time on 10th grade. We're all very proud. There's a few collectibles. I have 0 of 0. You think? I don't understand skipping or failing. A basic school year. And I feel like it's always the system that is at fault, you know? It's the fact that you need to take tests. God forbid you need to show you know things, right? God forbid. You going to try to plant this? No, not this one. But I should check. Maybe they added new collectibles, and they have trophies too. And I haven't been picking them up. But I do think it's the same list as on Xbox. Yeah, I'm not playing the game on Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, no, those aren't. Maybe they're, they're DLC, collectibles. Got it. Whoa. Damn. Harsh. Still have. Seriously, the worst kind of collectible is the kind you lose if you respawn. Because you might think you got it, and then poof. Another playthrough for you. Fuck you. Yeah. Not disagreeing with that.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, what role please Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh? Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Well. Hello, Welty. How are you? I got my saber. I haven't unpacked it because I don't have any room on my cabinets. I am awake. How's it going, Ruben? have no idea what cinches are. Out the door, and it's immediately to your left. Oh, it is. After you encounter a possessed bulldozer. Oh. Mass Effect Remaster and PS Plus next month? Really? The first one or the trilogy? Trilogy? That is crazy, man! I almost bought that when I bought Alan Wake. And Biomutant, those are good games. That's shit I want to play. I don't know what the Vine Knockout is. Twitch Prime on PlayStation? I don't know if Biomutant is a good game. I think it's supposed to be released in game for Ham Nights. Oh, can't wait to get to it. Run through the gate, you have to press a button for. Huh? Huh? Wait, what am I doing? Pull out your leg. Which I still haven't played. For GOG. It's to your right by the window. Oh, it is. Not sure what you mean by window, but the best Obsidian game? Alpha Protocol disagrees. Right, Arrogance? I don't know, because I only played around with. Yeah, we all know about the other account. Rob the Heartthrob.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Caged Animal 18. Damn. That is, emo. When you get to some stacked logs before a broken bridge, pass. Good PSN name. Good PSN name is Footschlong Dog.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
The bridge I passed. Yes? I'm going to play Witcher 3. Only after I play the remake of Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Like 15 years, yes. Can't wait. It's not like we are starved for good games, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've actually requested a code for the next gen version, but I haven't been refused or accepted yet. Yeah, we're not exactly starved for, so it's not like I really care. As long as there's underwater Ray Romano's games to play, why would I play Witcher? After passing under the broken bridge to your right, you'll see wooden stairs leading up pretty high. Run up those, and in the shack is a radio. Smith sold you a game? Yeah, Arkham City, Origins, and Night. And let me tell you, I'm probably finishing all of those before I start any Witcher. Oh, you watched him play it and you wanted to play it too. Okay, I got it. Just like I did to, just like Arrogance started playing Genshin because of me. The true influencer, I know. You never finished it? Hello, Smith, how are you? I had something to tell you, but I totally forgot. David Aloy C9, exactly. Hey, you got Aloy, but you got back too. Because Aloy made you install. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
But first... You know, last time I had people calling themselves Master Race, we whooped their asses? True. They gave Witcher 3 on GOG to the people who had it on console? Is that true? How'd you prove it? I don't even know if I have a GOG account.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that.
I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one, she was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life, I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me. You can't argue with the heart, Pat. I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Alright. Drive tower, you'll see a red barn type building to your left. Okay. Yes, I will. I throw away my weapons again? This is a different chapter. You remember what you wanted to tell me? Scream. Okay. I really don't know what it could have been. We do need to finish up. It wasn't related to that. But we do need to finish up the card counting. Which is illegal. Oh yeah, ancient bosses. I haven't been paying any attention to Genshin. Since the first day after I got the platinum, I let the resin go all the way up. We're all on God of War. I had work to do. Your resin is maxed right now. Yeah. Continue driving until you reach the mine museum. See a red building in front of you as you drive to your left. You see a mine shaft with a mine cart. To the right, you see some signs to read. Okay. Oh. I think what I wanted to tell you was that Throw bought the devil in me, and I probably could give you, like, 2 more days, but I guess you beat the game. I'm gonna be a rebel and not park in the visitor park.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
You mean Devon in you? While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine. Still got a long way and got a... Thought you said you beat it. Oh, okay, that doesn't... Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. On the minecart on display, right. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, but the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Damn, I think Throw was like, oh, beat it, and then an hour later was like, platinum. Is that how incompetent you are, Smith? Yeah, God of War. Maybe. That's understandable. That's good. That's a good thing. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Colored Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mine tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. How many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks? Signed 7 out of 25. Okay. That's correct. First. 25 manuscripts? Yes. Huh? Run inside and encounter a cutscene. Oh my god.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Yeah, I need a break. So let's take a break. I'll be right back as well. Thermos. Welcome back, Cyan. Awake like Alan. Next portion of the episode has an achievement. Meet the deadline. It requires you to make it from the Coal Mine Museum after the phone call to Cauldron Lake in 30 minutes. The endpoint is just after the ruined building where the floor collapses. You'll be grabbing collectibles, which will slow you down a ton. Save this for chapter replay or nightmare mode. Huh. Or we upload the save to the cloud. Yeah, checkpoint reached. Okay. Race time. Speedrun time. Yes, you know. Wait, where's the path? That doesn't help. Oh. Okay. only I actually knew the way. So I could hurry.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh. Nice. That's really sweet, though. You know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I want to do. Top 3 waifus in the Game Awards? I don't know what this is. Does the Game Awards have waifus? Some of the musicians. If there's Taylor Swift, I'm in. You bet. You bet.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
I'm trying. How goes it, throw? Do you have your Devil in Me listed as delivered?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscripts.
I'm doing kind of a speedrun
If that wasn't enough,
trophy right now.
point and make him talk.
Oh shit! What? Suddenly they don't have enough information to deliver shit after 1,000 deliveries. You know how it is. It's like they kept the game for themselves. Something like that.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
How long is this gonna go for?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, is it Winter Soldier time? Damn. Winter Soldier was the best part of the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special, huh? Do I get it?
Outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world.
Oh, it's after this.
Gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
We have clothes for today.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by.
Is that about the game?
About growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Come on. I thought that was the end. I don't really know when I started. No!
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults.
Keep running.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Birds.
Birds. Man, Alan, you really need to check this. How can you be in worse shape than me? What? What? I dodged that. Windows install is 143 gigabytes. Damn. And only 10 of those are enjoyable.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I wish I knew where the speedrun ends. I think I'm past the point and just didn't get it, but... What? Why is there a hole on the floor? Oh. Where am I heading? Ghost of Tsushima PTSD. Understandable, sir.
Just great.
The Dead by Daylight mechanic, I guess. He's just about to be added as a character. Just now I beat Days Gone. You like it?
Shit.
It's a gem that deserves a lot of respect. I mean, there's the game you like? Okay, throw. I'm willing to bet they'll probably just deliver it tomorrow, but see. This is crazy. What? These stairs lead to a wall? What the shit? Oh. Alright, I guess that ain't it. Close the game. I didn't see the trailer yet. I have it open to watch. Thought Star-Lord was doing it. I do find it amazing when when you just have I don't even know what I was gonna say. When you have an address that has received countless packages from the same exact store, and someone is like, no, this isn't the right address. We'll go through a decent amount of game without seeing a collectible. Even when there are lots of open areas, you will soon have to go through a building but have to turn off the power first because of electrical issues. Okay. You press the button and fight the enemies, run inside the building and make your way up the ladder. Up the terminals on almost a glowing red share. Very easy to spot. Yeah, I remember it. As he usually does, doesn't he? Who is Peach? Anya Taylor-Joy, really? Don't really like any of the voices except for Toad and Bowser. I guess I don't have an opinion. No clothing brand ever said that. Damn. Games. Bowser usually does a Pokemon laugh. That's about it. Kinda. No fat shaming. I can because I'm fat. Prove it. I've proved it countless times. Like every time I get up and don't turn off the camera.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Didn't even realize I could drive here. Oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I can't wait until she tells me I'm fat. I'm like, no shit. That's worth a consultation. Just ask her what she weighs. I have no idea what... Like, it's my first time meeting my new doctor that she wanted me to go. She summoned me. Whoa. That's going a little crazy. Oh. Thank you. This could have certainly made the run faster. It's like I said, having to do the speed run before the exploration run. Not good. Yeah. It's not like I was gonna platinum it anyway. We are the crowd control. Okay, Thermos got. And a manuscript right next to it that I hadn't read yet. As you make your way back into the forest, finding some taken along the way, you'll see it in plain sight on or off to the left of the path. Okay. If you say so. Whoa, huh? So, Melty, who do you think should be king if the US became a monarchy?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Keanu or Paul Rudd? Not The Rock? Hold the tournament. Seems like a good idea. hit game Cold Fear. Why? Yes, but why is Cold Fear the best? I'm surprised anyone even remembers that game exists. That was the best looking rain on the PS2. On the rock to the left of the path. Soon come to a fork in the road. Make your way straight the left path and you'll see a mine. All the way to the end of the mine is... There's a coffee thermos over there too. What the fork? Shit. I really hate when you do that game. I really, really do. Yep. No. I hate that when you pick up a new, like a weapon, even if it's not new, it changes to that weapon. Let me fucking pick it up without changing. That's a basic option in every single game. Cause I think I'm taking a shot with a revolver, I'm shooting a flare, which is... Come on, I need that flare. I don't want to throw it away on a random mob. Yeah, regular flares suck. Cut the mine, stick to your left, you'll see a wooden platform, some stairs leading down, jump up, jump to the terminals. If you fall, use the stairs to get back up. Yeah. Make your way across the bridge and you'll see a path split. Across the bridge? Oh, that bridge. Go left following the floodlights. You did Nightmare, right? Oh, okay. I know, which is why play on easy. Play on easy to learn.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
Then go
If
for
that wasn't
normal.
enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shoddy sucks. Isn't that the same? Is it? Are you sure? As you run, you'll see a small red broken up building to your left. The terminus is inside along with some flare gun ammo. Yeah, I was using it. I'm also on easy. Okay, we good? Can I read my guide? Nope. The Wanderer. That's such a stupid name. I don't know, man. I don't really like Scaramouche, and now I'm in a different Genshin mindset, so I don't want to try hard to get him. What happened? I platinumed it. Right? And I don't like Scaramouche. I much rather would save for Dehya. Scaramouche has a testy relationship with his mom. Yes. And his mom is the best character in the game and my waifu. So I don't care about him. I want him to go get fucked. We have no room for him in our relationship. After the graveyard area, yard with crosses and fast thing. God damn it. Get out of there. And deforestation is real.
Ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
You wish. God damn it. Fucking scenery. Out of ammo. Wait. You enter the ghost town. See the manuscript in plain sight at the edge? Bridge.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
piece of shit. It is in plain sight. Can I find like bullets? After crossing the bridge, to your right is a sign, Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. A list of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Past the sign, taking a right, take a left, and head straight into the red broken down shack or barn or whatever it is. Okay. Very specific. If you wonder why I always use batteries to be able to pick up new batteries, is because there's an achievement trophy for it. For using 100 or 200 batteries. So you travel down the tracks and find a train. You'll be attacked by the engine. Once you defeat it, you'll see a door that's locked to your right. You'll notice a shed in the same area. The key is in there, and the thermos is behind the shed. regret trying to waste time speedrunning this. I mean, I wasn't trying to waste time. I was wasting time. Yep. That's 48, right?
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Hunting rifle. I don't think so. After leaving the TV building, climb the 2 ladders, head up the hill, and stick to your left.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, who told you to change weapon? You ass. After dropping into the mines, make your way through. Get into a spot that's wide open. It appears to have two directions to go. There's the only markings on forward, go some road. I don't need to read more.
Birds. Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
That's a whole different cutscene. Whole new cutscene. After backtracking, going the opposite direction, continue on until you drop down. There's a chain swing and the light at the end of the tunnel. Needs some cardio. Yeah, he's in worse shape than me. I keep saying that. And I'm mega fat. What? Ah, you suck, man. I was supposed to kill 4 with 1 grenade. Once the big guy breaks through the door and you fight off the enemies, run through that new opening. Move to your left as you run along and you'll spot. Okay? It's fine. After you exit the lines, turn right. This there.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Sir, reminded you of Arkham Asylum? Anything in particular? Or just the use of the platform? Okay. To me, it's more Resident Evil 5 or 4. Yeah. Even 6 does. But it doesn't remind me of the mines in 6. Is after you exit the mine. Yeah. You're like in that mine for 3 out of 5 chapters. Not really, but for a long ass time. Turn right and go up the stairs. Climb the ladder to the top of the small tower. Find on top. Like, then a mine that large is under a giant city. Yeah, I don't really remember if it's a mine or a sewer, but I do think we have minecart shit, right? I know Resident Evil 4 has minecart shit as well. They don't get it. They don't understand. I'm so happy 7 and 8 are actually good. And I have great hopes for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I feel like I finally will like Resident Evil. We'll be using a cable car to move on. You will be attacked by birds and eventually fall. Okay. Not what I wanted to do.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Did I tell you to change to the flare gun, Alan? Did I? It's funny, I really don't remember doing that. Well. Can you even get to me from there? Turn up the hill to the safe haven light. And the cans are on the railing where the cable car would have been. I don't think there's any other achievement for the Cain Pyramids, but we're still... Run to the next safe haven light and read the sign next to it. Cauldron Lake. Overconfidence. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure in many local folk tales. A popular recreational area for the area residents. After the sign, run across the suspension bridge. Right after walking off, turn left and run up the little slope to a demo. This might be a good place to kill more than 4 guys. Kill 4 guys with 1 flash. Or not. Nope. Ow. Okay. back on the path from the last collectible. Move forward and stop at the first big rock on your right. That's very subjective. Look to the left of the trail and you'll see another big rock. The chest is behind the rock. Guess I did have plenty of fire gun ammo. Just come to the broken bridge, you'll have to go left around it. The path has a manuscript in plain sight. Yes, it does. So you go through the big building that's broken everywhere and the floor falls, you'll drop away from it. Now turn around, facing the building, and go to the path on the right. Okay. Damn! I did not melt it. He's just been sleeving cards. Wrapping it up. Been wrapping it up. Did you tell your girlfriend you were buying like a shitload of old cards? What did she say? Is this how you plan to put our kids through college? By selling all that? Just like, how much are you going to spend? I said more than 20 euros. Well. Lying by omission. I mean, it's true. You know what's more than 20 euros? $5,000. Yeah, that's understandable. God damn. I done did it. friends don't ask for a friend price. They want to support their friends. Continue on, you'll find the manuscript as you go down the wooden stairs. The joke tax is 10%.
I could see
now you're
the
equal.
lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I gave you a 10% discount, sir. But then you made the joke, which increases the price by 10%.
I dreaded what I would find.
Everything we buy or sell from each other is always plus 10%. Okay.
Wait, are you?
I read that wrong the first time.
Here, I'm coming. No, get away! Sorry, please, please. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had to make a play ball. You see? They got a writing for us. Please. Please. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
I've always known Melty wouldn't be able to save the wife.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from a
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
You were listening to that? It was getting the stream muted. I keep
There were
forgetting.
only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good
I've
evening.
never
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
done the Peaky
I
Blinders.
see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Yeah, but I don't want to stream muted. All these things get it muted all the time. Let me take a break, guys. I'll be right back. Getting sleepy, so I'm probably doing the non-combat part and then leaving for today. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's a little too cold today. Thank you. Oh, doctor, I had to turn on the heat. I've had it on, but usually I balance it by having the door open so it can not like just be pouring heat over here. And today I have to have it closed, and sometimes I'm like getting that shiver. Get on the elevator outside. While outside, you'll notice a huge sundial to your left while walking. Read it, bitch. Death Royale and Night Springs. Then an Xbox 360? Not really. Even had to search my blanket to cover my legs like an old person. It's been over there for a long time. Just out of sight. If I sleep on the couch, it's always on top of me.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
The thing that you can cover your bed sheets. Duvet. Weather though. Oh, it's true. Then no. You're right.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
Usually just take it off before going to bed. You shouldn't sleep naked.
But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
What if there's a house fire? Then you have to run naked into the street.
It's all in your head.
I hope you know where that's from.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed.
They can call me though.
Just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
I think they're gonna call you.
Unless you fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
It's Bruno Weiss. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Thomas Zane. The memory of a dear friend and a poet. Once inside, I move to the main desk in the middle.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Move to the main desk in the middle behind the fireplace. Okay. I see it. From the desk, turn around. It's a sign on the left of the door that says Creator's Dilemma.
Bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson.
The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country. Follow the doctor into the hall, then look to your right, and you'll see the sign. It says, "Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge."
I'll get him to the head.
What is that neck?
Alan, please, this way. Now,
Normal. Totally normal.
in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. You need to pick up, you're handed in a cutscene. Oh?
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Same.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Is he running upstairs to your room after the above scene?
Hit that
Oh,
hippie
that's so.
chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches of a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and
Bad dream, and you can't wake up.
So tired.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Good for you.
It's the writers who want to make everything from the characters.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay, after watching the television, head right, find the coffee on the railing. Yeah, we've seen it from down there. It's a lot of coffee he drinks. So you're back in your room and the scene happens.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
That's another
I figured
QR
I should
code.
just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
I don't really care.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't Here's a friendly poke from the old near wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
Run back out and it's on the top. The stairs to your left are heading.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Grab the keys and head to the locked door. After entering the hallway to the
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for
Where was this office?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Hunter looked to your right, it's on a desk scan. While in the same room as the above manuscript, play the recorder via the computer. You must hit the button 3 times total. On last push, you'll get the achievement, Medical Genius.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
What an ass. Did you find, okay.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna shoot your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Well, it's one way to do it, yes.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Anything I can do? Shit. I can't point this at anything, right? Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. Okay.
Most of us have felt its shadows, a shiver down your back, in the corner of the eye. You can't find it on purpose, but take a wrong turn, board the wrong bus, wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself...
No subtitles?
Night's Brains.
Not even the person making subtitles could understand this.
Even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone on the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
This is some quality acting.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle. Punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs. Magic, parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors. But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality itself. And more than one member of that Eldritch Brotherhood can be found in
Is it restarting?
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, What's in a Name? We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is
I don't understand what they're saying, but I got the trophy.
apprentices do.
Right? And that counts. TV shows found 9 out of 14. What? I guess not.
Yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, Magus.
Sir, you've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes. I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years. Words are power, young man. Names and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And, what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's...
I'm going to watch the Game Award. I am. When is it?
That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others. And
Yeah.
more so than Night Springs.
I'll definitely watch. We done? That's over? Snacks, beverages, popcorn. Place some bets online. Play WoW 24/7. Oh no. Why'd you have to ruin it? I know you're not, but you could still, like, pretend. At least. Let me see. Sphere will break the doors for you. Once you're outside, go right, follow the rock around the building. Oh, that sphere? And... 5. December 5. Donate to help some children get 2 figures of One Piece. Is that it? Oh. You donated 2 figures to charity? Not to me? You bitch! Oh, they were bootleg, then I had no interest. Sorry. I only have 1 bootleg. I told you before, right? It was Fish that bought it. It's still the only normal Miku I have. I have a bunch of Mikus, but they're all like themes. I have another normal one, but it's a noodle stopper. So it said go right and follow the rock around the building to the gate. Thermos is next to it. Huh? Oh. You turn around and you go down the small stairs to your right. To the front of the statue in the middle. Look down and read the point. Suspended, Lauren Miller, 1989. So you have the flashlight from Barry. To the edge.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
Going to be on vacations, need not to spend anything for 5 days, save the money for the figure. Dude, I would love to tell you. You don't need to pay the full price now, do you? Oh yeah, did they send you the extra card? You do? Oh, it's because it's a cheap figure then. Because more expensive figures you can just pay like an advancement. Said they were going to send the extra card on Monday, still haven't arrived. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to tell you that, like, because it's a prize figure, technically, not really, but technically it's a prize figure, it's not going to, like, they're not going to run out of it super fast, but they probably will, because it's the most hype show ever. And, like, yeah, exactly, it's Chainsaw Man. I've had to hunt down a bunch of pop-up parades because I was like, no, I don't need to pre-order any of this crap. I actually got one today that I was like, whatever, who cares? They're not gonna run out of a prize figure. Yeah, they are. And I'm like, I've looked everywhere. Everywhere for a Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. No. I just can't find one. And it sucks because I love Danganronpa. And you would think Danganronpa not that popular. But I guess it is, they just announced the 4 pop-up parades of Danganronpa now. There were 2 and they announced 4 in a row. Okay, I don't know the characters. Junko is the ultimate fashionista, if anything. Alright, was there a checkpoint at any point here? I can take advantage of? I guess this doesn't go on for that much longer, maybe? Because I can see the end of this area on the guide. Junko is one of the most emblematic characters of Danganronpa, so... She has style. I know! I know! She's amazing, she looks great. She has a tiny Monokuma in the pop-up parade. I love her. I need it. It's almost like a gym leader with Monokuma, I guess. If you mean the figure, then yeah. Yeah, yeah. It looks so good. And my Danganronpa figures are very scattered. Once inside, head right. Hold the path. Once you're in an intersection, head right again. You wanted the pop-up parade? Yes. I know there's others, but that's like... that's impossible. Unless they rerun the figure. The prices for a used figure are, and especially something like that, is not possible. 91 what? What? Where? You've seen it for sale? Turn right again, I'll take a left, you'll find it in front of a tree. Okay. On eBay? Fuck that. With any luck, it's a fake. It's a bootleg. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know any bootlegs of pop-up parades, but that's a lot of money. Also, if you sell a bootleg for that price, people will murder you. Head forward from the tree and go. Oof. Left. Left. Right. Right. As soon as the right box comes from Japan, then that's probably right. You still remember that website, My Figure Collection? If you look up the pop-up parade for Enoshima Junko, like at the end of the thing next to the picture, it should be red letters saying "Warning: there's a bootleg of this figure." If there's not, then yeah, it's safe to buy. Left, left. Ten bootlegs? Isn't that 10 photos? It's 10 photos of the bootleg, yeah. I was like, what? The bootleg is so scuffed? There's some actual good bootlegs out there. There's a bootleg of Kyoko, the bunny girl, B-style Kyoko, from Danganronpa as well. She looks nice. She looks like a price figure, but that's nice. Price figures look nice these days, so she doesn't look like ass. obviously it doesn't look like the original, but you can actually undress her. She's like cast off. Which is nice. You'll see a gazebo ahead of you. Well, oh yeah. Run the path to get there, dispatch the enemy, and grab the thermals inside behind them.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day. You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby.
It's the what? I don't know what you asked. Whatever you wrote. Is the... No, I still don't understand. Oh! Prize figure. Like, you won a prize because prize figures are in Crane games. And you have to, like, pick it up with a crane, right? Or, like, they're prize figures because you either have to get them with a crane on a Crane game, or you have to do the Ichiban Kuji, which is a brand of figures, but it's also, like, something you do. It's a raffle. So you like every time you buy a ticket, you get you have a prize pool, which is usually like, imagine the Ichiban Kuji for the next 2 months is like for example, one of them, there's like always a bunch of them running, but let's imagine there's the new One Piece Red film. So there's an Ichiban Kuji with Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, Robin, and Sanji, maybe. And then like a poster, another poster, keychain, something like that. You can't buy these prize figures in Japan unless you buy them at a used store from someone who won the raffle and didn't want it. You always need to play the thing. It's a gacha game. And then there's another, like, imagine there's another one with Frankie, Brook, Jinbei. Like, they probably spread them out because obviously you want the monster trio, like, not in the same one, so people buy to get. Obviously you don't want the girls in the same one, and you want to separate Luffy and Zoro, so people buy both gachas, but you know what I mean. So that's why it's a prize figure. Prize figures usually are lower quality. That's why I said the Pop-Up Parade is not really a prize figure, because you can't win it, but it's the same kind of quality as a prize figure. In opposition to a scale figure, which is a figure built to scale. They tell you what the scale is, very detailed, all that shit, super high quality, shading, air sculpt, all that good stuff. People expect scale figure quality to be much higher, which is why, for example, everyone and their mom is like talking shit about that Makima scale figure I showed you, which costs like 300 euros, and everyone looks at it and is like, what? What? This looks like a prize figure. Who would buy this? You remember? She's like doing something like this. I don't really know what she's doing. Shit. I got a little lost. He's doing some Kakashi shit to copy someone else's jutsu? Kinda. Or summoning some clones or whatever? Coffee thermos 56, is that it? Yes, okay. Going to the next safe haven light, it's in the shed next to a shotgun. Yeah, like, they have shown really amazing figures of Chainsaw Man, scale figures, which I've shown you some. And that Makima figure is just like, you should be ashamed of yourself. What is this you're putting out? Especially compared to everything else, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna buy this because it's the only one available. No. Everyone is putting you to shame. Yeah. And I think I sent you like a silhouette of new ones that got announced, right? Which also look good. The silhouette, but it's promising. Yeah. I think I sent you the pop-up parades announcement, and then like 3 more. At least I meant to. They're heading through some of the garden area. You must shine your light to make the gate blocking you visit straight and before going down the steps. The page link for Kotobukiya? I see it. 3 links. Okay, that's it, yeah. Those are the posts. Okay. Are they not all of the same page? Like, different posts of the same page? Oh. that statue looks so good. Okay. Oh, was this on my other account? No. This is from my other account. I sent you the pop-up parades. Yeah, on Instagram. I sent you the pop-up parades, and then 3 posts from Kotobukiya official. And usually Kotobukiya figures are nice scales at nice prices, like 120 to 180, which is a nice price. For those that can afford it. Oh, come on. Don't ask for my... Oh. I'm not gonna confirm my number now. Fuck. I'll just stay logged on the other. I'm gonna spend that much on a doll, it's gonna be dishwasher safe. It's, yeah. I can't argue with you. Around on the wall by this script, you should find a game. Oh yeah, you need to tell me when the show is over, by the way. Yeah, have a good night. Enjoy your episode. Right after the above, head straight from the safe haven light in front of you, with water to your left, and take a right at the end. Follow the rocks until you get to the chest. Okay. Have a good night, sir. Back on the path, head up the stairs to the right of the water, and you'll see a table with a bunch of supplies. I do see it. Damn, shit's about to hit the fan, huh? That is a lot of supplies. See Barry on the main path straight ahead of you. Instead of going to him completely around, head backwards up the steps. Okay. That's all the stuff in this area. So I'll stop after the next cutscene.
Barry.
I'm on it!
What?
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Seems fair.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Okay.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Glad I didn't save my ammo. Well then. I'm also out. Because I should get some sleep before a doctor's appointment, I guess. Maybe. Probably not. Who cares? I'll be back tomorrow with more Alan Wake. It's taking longer than I expected, but hey. So is life. Alright. See you later, guys. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.